chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I won't obey. You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay. I'll live each second like my final day. You can't take that away, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work like I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts. I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack. Everything that I lack, everything that I want. And I see, matter of fact,
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
so bitch I better
trust it.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy 8bit79. A little bit of technical difficulties here. And yeah, but we got this thing. Oh Lord, low efficiency. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump on in, shall we? And we'll deal with this as we go.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
Look, well, let's not stand on ceremony, mate. Let's start the show.
All right, so we got the sneak peek for the September update coming in a little early, which is actually great. They have been a little bit behind on these things lately, in terms of like dating, but you know, it is what it is. Sometimes it takes them a little while to get caught up. We'll restart this thing right quickly and see. I may have to change my frame rate maybe. And we'll try that, I guess. See how that rolls. And I think have to do that. Okay. For the prompt, I'm trying this wired to see if I can get maybe a little bit better resolution, but I keep getting a resolution warning saying that it's having a hard time keeping up, which I wasn't getting when I was running wireless, which is actually kind of weird, I guess. But we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the same thing based on just the resolution that I'm seeing. A little bit weird, but let's get some music going over here because it is very quiet. And we don't typically do quiet. You know what I mean? That works. All right. So, greetings, agents. This is CM Fragment of Marvel Future Fight. The superhero who has saved Tony Stark's life has also joined the battle with his suit. So Rescue's getting kind of a color change. I guess she threw on Iron Man's armor. And then this just says Rhodey right here instead of Rhodey and Rescue or Rhodey and Pepper or something like that. Check out the new looks and abilities of the superhero who is a reliable friend of Tony Stark. So the reliable friend of Tony Stark would be Rhodey. So even this doesn't really match. I'm thinking that maybe with the Armor Wars cancellation that they kind of mismatched this thing to kind of still get some Armor Wars type of content out there, which makes perfect sense, especially if they were already like working on the modeling, and we know how long all of that stuff takes. And with a quick palette swap, or maybe not even a palette swap if it's canned and shelved, right? Go, well, hey, I mean, especially if you look at the detail on Rhodey's arc reactor, you know, versus Pepper's. I think Pepper is more of a copy paste type of thing, but she may have been part of the whole Armor Wars thing. She definitely has a suit, as well as the Hulkbuster armor being part of that as well. I doubt if they went and did something for the old school Red Goblin suit, but doing something for Kingpin might not be out of the question. I mean, it's a lot of ways they can go with that. So let's go ahead and get this thing blown up so we can check. Whoa. Okay, which one is it? There it is. Okay, let's go ahead and get this thing blown up. We can pull it up and check it out, and I will mute the music right quick. And we'll go in. Oh, that's the game. I don't want to do that just yet. All right. We'll let it play a couple of times and bring that down a little bit because that's a little loud. But yeah, I mean, actually pretty damn good looks. Form overall. You know what I mean? You got Tier 4 Warmachine right here. Of course. Let's go ahead and mute this and get the music back going. But yeah. Kind of got, you know, the Tier 4 Warmachine right here. And new uniform, and then a new uniform for Rescue. So really, really solid, I think. However, let me hide this guy. Actually, we're gonna let that play in the background, but we're gonna go ahead and hide this, and yeah, just like that. All right, so if we go over here to Twitter, we got Warmachine and Rescue have returned from Marvel Future Fight and are ready to rejoin the battle. So, you know, I actually like this one. This one seems a little more high res than the YouTube one, or maybe it's just the dimness that's bringing the resolution out and making some of the shading pop a little more, which is just like better for the color scheme and fit in the drawing itself. So and then of course we got this down here, which summer uniform is your favorite. I imagine a lot of people are picking Luna Snow, as she is the most powerful. Yandu is also an excellent choice there. Just as, you know, really not here nor there, but yeah. So, you know, a lot of people loving this, but then also hashtag Buff Doom. And then the other thing too, while I went over to, let's pop back over to Twitter right quick. If you scroll down here, right, this image, the guy, the one on the right, this is a guy. This is not the silhouette of a female. Okay, so the arc reactor is even different, right? If we go back to the sneak peek itself, right, you see the arc reactor right here is a yellow or kind of tannish looking color, right? Kind of that eggshell white, maybe a little bit dimmer than that. But if you go over here to this silhouette, it's actually green, and it's not a circle. It's kind of a upside down triangle with the top chopped off at the bottom, right? Or maybe the bottom half of a pyramid with the bottom chopped off and cut through cross section at surface level, that sort of thing, you know? So yeah. So yeah, this is definitely another suit right here, most likely and quite possibly Iron Man, but you never know, right? If it's Armor Wars based, this could be a lot of different folks, but it's Iron Man, right? Who are we kidding? Thursday, August 29th at 6 p.m. PDT, translate to your own time zone, they will be doing a live stream for the V1030 update, which is the Armor Wars, for lack of better explanation, or the Armor Wars update, right? You got Rhodey, you got Iron Man, I'm guessing right here, and then you also have my girl Rescue right here. So really, really dope. Really, really dope sneak peek. We also have another sneak peek coming, so there is a huge possibility that this could be something for Hulkbuster as well. We could get some Stark branded Sentinels in the game, I guess, but me personally, I wouldn't want them to replace Sentinel with that, especially considering X-Men 97 is all but a foregone conclusion at this point. I would say we're probably going to get something like that with the Goblin Queen update. That was no coincidence, right, that we got that and an epic quest with Goblin Queen updates for you know, Cable and all of these different sort of characters, and not get an X-Men 97 update. That would just be like complete lunacy, right? So kind of where I am at with it. Let me check something right quick before we get started. And yeah, so you know, that's kind of where I am with it. But let's go ahead and jump on into the game, shall we? Because we've been sitting over here yakking for a good amount of minutes now. Yeah, man, it's been crazy at work, Angelo. Welcome back, bro. It's been really crazy at work these last few weeks. Kind of in the middle of a very significant transitional period, so I haven't had a chance to really do much of anything, unfortunately. That is really loud, so let me bring that down. This is a wired, so my apologies there. See, we may have to do away with SFX altogether for, oh, dang it, dropped my phone. Yeah, we may have to do away with FSX altogether for this stream. Hopefully we get lucky, and no, we don't. Like, as you see, I've missed a couple of days of Cosmic Core, because that normally runs for 7 days. So yeah, but we'll go ahead and jump right on in. Let's see. I do that. Just come up. That's everything. Yeah, I can't separate the channels out. But the graphics do seem a lot better though. It doesn't seem like it's yeah, the graphics are way better wired. So yeah, looks like we're gonna have to do away with FS. Might have to do away with the sound effects, maybe. Like, if I can find a way to lower the volume in my headset separate from the volume of the music, I think I'll do a lot better. And I'm still getting the low efficiency thing recommended, but we'll continue on this one, and we'll just see, because it could just be that it's giving me that warning, but it's okay. So if I don't see any sort of complications, we may just continue. but I do love the fact that I'm able to push some decent graphics. Let's go ahead and stop all of this from rendering in the background and using up resources. And let's minimize this. This one, yeah, there's a couple of them that are just running. This is why I don't like to keep X open, because it plays videos by default and it does eat up resources when you're live streaming. Even though it possibly only, you know, auto plays one video, it still has to keep it up in the memory and the queue and all of this sort of stuff. So Justin Schlack liking my post over there on Facebook. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, and they are knocking one more off of the list, so let's go ahead and get that pulled up. Not the right list. Let's see here. The event tab. There we go. So yep, one more off of the list. So we are just down to null. Quicksilver, Apocalypse, Agent Venom, Emma, which she could be part of the next sneak peek, right? Entirely possible. Weapon Hex, Medusa, and Crescent. So what is that? 4, 5. I said Quicksilver. Quicksilver isn't a part of this. So we got Apocalypse, Agent Venom, Emma, Weapon Hex, Medusa, Crescent, and Null. Okay, my apologies, but we are back. Yeah. Had to put in my good old food order. Kung Pao chicken with lo mein, baby. But yeah. But yes, definitely not as laggy wired. So definitely loving the resolution pickup. That's gonna allow me to do way more as far as content. Yeah. Angelo, wish that game mode was working like that for me. Well, on my end, it was really working like that. It's just getting you guys to see it working like that, right? But I'm streaming a PC. The program that I use to stream with is something called 3U Tools or 3U Air Player. It actually works really, really good. You can run it wirelessly or you can run it wired. But I said, you know what? Let me go back to running this thing wired and see if it really just picks up as far as with the resolution and stuff. Transmission and itch. So that's the change that I made. But it's more of a behind the scene connectivity adjustment from the phone to the computer. I got a wire, USB-C to USB running into my computer, and then it has a wireless option. And then I was screwing around with the resolution inside of the program itself, similar to a capture card, and then it uploads it to or I can open a window within OBS and it'll let me be able to transmit that way. You know, the browser share or screen share, I forget which one it is I'm doing with this one. It may be a window capture or something like that. Yeah, I do believe that's what it is, window capture. Like, and it used to be when I used to run Rainbow Six back in the Gap, and if my guy Dennis Jakarian, the old DJ, rolls through, he can tell you that when I used to stream on Twitch, and I think Bubba was around too, if I'm not mistaken. But when I used to stream on Twitch with the Fishing Planet and Rainbow Six, the resolution was similar to what you're seeing now with Future Fight, but two different programs. So like, I believe one of them I was running with the Xbox app, and then the other one I think I was running with the PlayStation app or something at one point. So once you learn what needs to talk to what, it's truly not that difficult. The difficulty in making content is staying consistent and putting in the time, right? Because it's very time consuming, especially if you're talking about like doing a standalone high quality video. Man, that takes some time. It's a lot easier if you can talk without having to do so much editing, right? If you're giving complete thoughts and sentences without a bunch of dead space and dead air and this sort of thing, like I do a lot. So that's why it takes me a long time to do videos for you guys. So I do apologize about that, but it's a mind fuck, really, is what it is, because at least for me, it's really different when I'm talking to you guys on a live stream versus doing a standalone video where I'm trying to get out a coherent thought, because what you guys provide to the stream and to the content and all of that, you know what I mean, is a lot of insight, a foil to the sword, if you will, and ideas that I'm not necessarily thinking about, but once it's said, it's something that I'm knowledgeable on and able to expand on, or at least get you guys to expand on by asking questions, right? So yeah. I mean, because I don't have all the answers, I can tell you that. But with you guys, we should be able to answer 99% of all questions, right? So, at least when it pertains to Future Fight. and you know, other shit too. But we come here for this, so you know. Do you want to do a GBR? Yeah, we can do a GBR, bro. Was trying to message you and your stream ended. Okay. I gotta check up on that, but I got you. I understand, man. It's like I said, Angelo, man, it's been really, really, really busy at work, and I'm trying to, it's kind of calming down a little bit, but then there's a lot of uncertainty. It's kind of the middle of a corporate takeover kind of thing going on, so it's like, yeah. So that's been weighing on me a lot. So, and I'm the type of person where if I do have something like this heavy like that on my mind, I can't focus to bring you guys the best content, so I'd rather just not, you know what I mean? Because I've tried it before and it was some shitty videos, like, you know, screw the production quality and all of that. I'm just talking about like the energy that I was bringing was not there, right? And I don't want to do that to you guys because I may be in a dealing with whatever, right? Like I try to keep my work life, my home life, and my stream life separate to a degree. Not so much home life, because I mean, I'm at home, right? But let's see, you're gonna eat dinner. Sending you a message when I'm doing GBR. Okay, bet. I got you. Yeah, I gotta get this gold farm out of the way. Actually, Tier 4 Warmachine and new uniform for rescue isn't bad because one, it'll make me update rescue and go ahead and get her situated. Two, Warmachine, while he may come to the game as Tier 4 and be great because, you know, love him or hate him, all bullshit aside, that Tier 3 Warmachine suit for the time, the short life span that it had was really, really good. This 3099 suit, the best Warmachine ever been. So, you know, you can be a fan, you cannot, whatever. Me personally, I'm not in a rush to build him, although I may pick up the outfit just to see. But I'm not really in a rush to build Warmachine like that. But it will allow me to get caught up on other Tier 4s. So that's actually excellent. And I hope they don't make if we get like a Sentinel, a Stark Sentinel, I hope they don't make it an outfit for this guy. They should do like a new character or a one-off, something like that. It does not need to be a uniform for Sentinel. I would really be disappointed if they did that and didn't give Sentinel something for X-Men 97 as a result as well. So that's the other thing. Okay, we got a few feathers. My guy ready to go tier 4 as well. Good dude. Good old Angel. See what he's like in GBR or something like that. I actually thought about tier 4 and Thor because he's really good in this outfit, and I need a universal hero, right? Universal villain, I'm good with Thanos, but I need a universal alien hero, right? Warmachine, of course. Warmachine. Ghost Rider, of course, takes up that other slot, so I'm good there. But I need to do something with my Thor. So, you know, all of that on the plate and a little bit more. I also thought about doing this guy as well, but then he's native tier 2. That's gonna eat up a lot of time, a lot of gold, a lot of tier 4 materials. So yeah, we need to go ahead and take her to level 70 and start working on her gears as well. So that means black antimatter. So let's go ahead. Got 500 energy, huh? You know what? We probably should go through all of our dispatch missions and just make sure we got them all as well. So I know at one point I was working on this, and then I just kind of got away from it because I kind of got power crept out of it and all of this stuff. 3 human, 2 or more characters with Dark Avenger abilities. Okay, so 3 human. That's 1 Dark Avenger. Pull up that Dark Avengers tag. That's 2 Dark Avenger. Both of those are humans, so I need a really strong human DPS. That'll work. Oh, and 30% all attack? Yeah, definitely. So we'll push as far as we can in our dispatch missions. Try to get all of those out of the way. Oh yeah, that is really nasty. Okay, so yeah, that is a nice pickup. 9.5, 3 combat types, clear with Nova Sam Alexander. Wow, that's quite specific. Let's go find Sam. Oh, Buckethead. Oh, there's Rip Rider. There's little youngster. What was his leadership? All speed. Okay. And then what were the other criteria? 3 combat types. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to do this twice. There's no way I can do 3 combat types. Who is a combat type that has really good support lead value? East, I guess. And then I can throw Hulk in there for the HP. Took Buckethead out. He's a universal type, so go. And then we can just slap another combat support in there. And be done with this thing. Prioritize your third skill, sir. I'm seeing I'm having to help him out just a little bit. Yes, sir. Go on and knock all of that off. Okay. Slide, I don't know, combat support in there. Maybe Taskmaster or somebody like that. There he is. That worked. And we can run that thing back. And while Hulk doesn't take advantage of the physical attack lead, he does take advantage of the 40% HP. And I think it's like a crit rate or crit damage buff that or ignore dodge, something like that, that Beast offers in this uniform. Like a uniform passive or something. Yep. Blast everything. And power up and give them the business again. All right. Wait just a minute. Skipped it. Yeah, auto progressed it. So that wasn't even the mission I was supposed to be running 3 combat types with. I don't know how it went 2 missions ahead though. I only ran the mission. Well, I ran it once with to get the Sam Alexander thing, and then I ran it once just then. So yeah, I suppose it would have progressed and then progressed again. So waste of energy. Now, yeah, I don't get him out of here and call it a day. I'm gonna say that ain't a wrap already. Okay, so clear with 3 alien characters, and you see we got it that time. So now we can move on to 10-1, clear with 3 alien characters. We already did the time, so that's actually great. And then we got clear with more, clear with 1 or more characters with eternal abilities. So I guess off the top of my head, we'd use something like Thena lead with 2 more strong aliens. So I guess that could be Thanos, and I don't think I have another alien that's like level 80 or nothing like that. Yeah, Guess I'll throw Surfer in there. He's at least tier 4. I know he's PvP, but and we'll do it like that. And that should knock it all out in one shot for this one. And if I can clear this in less than a minute, even better. But I think I needed like supports and all of that stuff to clear this in less than a minute. So I don't even know who the alien character I used at the time for this was. That was a minute ago. So I'm pretty sure Thanos should be able to do it at tier 4. I may have actually been playing the stage manually though, so oh, he's still gonna clap it though. Yep, he's still gonna clap it. Oh, well, wait a minute. Oh, 1 second on the clock, bro. All right, Thanos, I see you. Like, yeah, I'm gonna make this look like it was difficult, but not really. Oh, it was 2 minutes. Okay, so he definitely would have done that. So pretty cool. Right, that's that one out of the way. So we got 3 male characters. We already got the 90% HP, and then we have clear with 2 or more defender abilities. So that's gonna be my guy Shang-Chi in them. Wrong one. There's the defender's tag. Whoa. Okay. And what's the other one? 3 male characters. You know what? Let's see if they're strong enough to do this. He's got a baby rage. He's got nothing. Does he need guard break immunity? I definitely forget. Probably wouldn't hurt. And 30% every 9 seconds. That is a wonky freaking heal for a PvP character. Let me tell you. 9 seconds with no cooldown is a long time to go. So no super armor or nothing like that in his kit. I really wish that was like GBI HP or something like that. I suppose we can try to change options a couple of times, but I'd be giving up a bunch of good procs and stuff like that for maybe, and I really don't want to do that. If I can help it. But if I can get some trash out the way, I'm down for that too. Heartbreak immunity, that's max HP. I don't want to get rid of that. Cold damage, cold resist. They ever give a cold damage character obelisk similar to Thor or Robbie, where they can convert that element into damage? Oh man, you got yourself something. Okay, immunity to charm effect. We can definitely get rid of that. Nope. Nope. No. Maybe. Why not? I probably shouldn't have done that, but I mean, is that? Yeah, that's based on crit rate. That is actually a good damn roll. Because it is really hard to roll a dodge with dodge or crit rate with crit rate. A lot of times you'll get the opposite. You'll get a crit rate. What I'm talking about is the increased damage based on 0.9 per 1% of dodge. A lot of times if you're rolling, say you're rolling, here, we'll call it a day on this. We'll just give him a, we'll just have to rock him without guard break immunity. I suppose we could just run him with a prop. Yeah, we'll use him with that. Not the ideal situation, and then he's got that, so we're good. But if I can get this in one shot, I'll be straight. Ready to do GBR? Yeah, sure. I'll run this and then we can go do one. I'm gonna go refill my coffee right quick. So that should be done around the same time. So give me 1 second and I will be right back with some GBR, Angelo. Let's see here. So it looks like we didn't make it, huh? All right, that's cool. We'll go put in a well, you know what? It did just say 3 male types, right? So me being a doofus, could have just left Thanos in there and still gotten everything done, right? So waste of energy, but it's what happens when you rush shit. Roy? My bad. I thought I was actually communicating with you guys. My other mute button was going, but like I was trying to point out here, you know, in the silhouette for my girl right here, definitely a female silhouette, even from this angle, right? But then when you go to the other character model, different arc reactor, here you have more of an eggshell white. There's more lights on this particular suit that would definitely show up in that shading where you think you would want them to. Of course, the eyes don't show up in either model, so that's that. But even the arc reactor color is different. The silhouette of the character, clearly a male silhouette, versus, you know, more of a streamlined, sleek female silhouette. So, but the biggest difference for me is the difference in the, actually, that's a good shot too. But the biggest difference for me is the difference in the arc reactor right here. Definitely different than this. So, and this actually came out before the sneak peek, right? They announced the live stream, I think a day before the sneak peek. So you know, who else could this be but Iron Man kind of thing? So that's kind of where I'm at with it. So we'll wait and see how all of this is going. Let's get this B right back out of here, because we ain't going nowhere right now. So yeah. Okay, why is this off? Well, it's just all types of plug-in errors going on today that just weren't. Let me get this fixed. These were not happening. So sorry about this, but yeah, that sort of stuff really irks me a little bit. But yeah, definitely something worth noting and mentioning and all this stuff. But yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see. Rescue and Warmachine are coming, and if you go down here, we definitely got another sneak peek coming, because you know there's no patch details later sort of thing going on here as well. So we'll go ahead and get some folks invited into this GBR, jump back over here to the game. But yeah, that's a long story short, kind of why I gave those to my guy Iron Man, because they're probably gonna be on par with each other. Maybe Rhodey takes over for combat ABX, ABL sort of thing, although that would put him in the neighborhood of Gladiator. So both good and bad. I think Gladiator does not need to be replaced yet. But if Warmachine is close, then for free to plays and all of this, they have that option available to them now. So I see a place in the meta for him. It may not be at the top of the meta, but it's definitely room there. So you said you got your new tier 4 Angelo? Oh, you tier 4 Doom. Okay, so you built him for PvP. I see he's actually wrecking too. I mean, seasonal Psylocke is keeping up, but I'm still like 20% behind. And then unlike you, I have to wait for my awakened skill to come back around. So I have to kind of manage that as well. So and by the time I get it, it's really just a catching up sort of a thing, you know. And I got sent to the nether regions to go help old boy out. Yeah, he's not gonna last long enough for my awakening to come out, is he? I guess he is. Yeah, 30%, 70-30 wound up being. It was 60-40, but it just kept slipping and slipping. And wasn't nothing I could do to really catch up, bro. G to the G's. Not the BG's, the GG's. Yeah, he's all right. Yeah, I'm really wondering if Doom just got sort of misclassified as a PvP character. Cause when they buffed him, or if you want to call it that, but I don't know, bro. I don't know if anybody's gone back to do any significant PvE testing to just see if he's good there. Because I mean, you gotta admit, they've been doing a lot of let me not do that. They've been doing a lot of mismatching of characters from PvE, switching them over to PvP, and vice versa lately, right? You know, and even taking it a step further with characters like Wolverine or Deadpool or Thanos, and giving them uniforms where they can perform either good or great in either game mode, right? You may have to do a uniform swap, but or you may have to pick up one or the other depending on what your preferences are, but the option is available, right? I say all of that to say maybe Doom just got kind of misclassified, similar to how I think Angel was misclassified as a PvP character because of the debuff removal, when he's clearly not, because he doesn't have any iframing nor in his kit. Nor does he have the proper amount of damage reduction or dodge really to stay alive long enough to do significant things, right? Outside of just provide that support to the group, and that's it. But he definitely has the DPS to compete in PvE, maybe not at the highest level, but definitely not useless. Like, to be honest, I think there's really only one outright useless. I'm screwing up her rotation. I haven't played with her in so long. I think there's only one outright useless tier 4 in the game, and that's Cyclops, and that's solely because I'm still screwing up. That's solely because they didn't give him a uniform. Like, it's just that reason. Oh, you brought him back? You quit and brought him back. Ain't that cute? Okay. Trying to see if my rogue is gaining ground. I got sent to the nether regions again. Couldn't clap him in time. Oh wow, I got our clap. I went too early. Oh well, that's a wrap. Yeah, that's why I don't do that. I'm really not that good at it. I'd rather just keep my character and finish the fight. Wait a minute, how much soul do I got left? So 2, maybe 3 more runs of GBR. Oh man, I thought I used, oh, I didn't use Thanos or Ghost Rider. Okay, we use this Thanos team then. Okay, we got Miles in here. Let's see if we can get Miles Lit Killer in here. And we'll do this GBR, and then we'll probably take a break from GBR and go do some more autoplay stuff. And then we'll come back maybe after we do World Boss or ABX or something. Probably go do a little more dispatch maybe. We'll shoot this one to Miles one more time, see if he comes through. I want that to get caught up. It just keeps asking me, you know, with the sync issue, but it doesn't really. I turn off notifications maybe. Oh, I can change the resolution while it's running. Oh. Okay, so we did come down on the res a little bit. And I'll see if I stop receiving that warning. Oh wow. I was gonna say it wouldn't let me slide that back. I don't want to elbow a key on the keyboard or nothing. Like, why did the stream end? Because I elbowed the keyboard. Oh shit. What did I push? Get that out the way. Oh yeah. I'm keeping up, and all I've cast is my tier 4 skill. I didn't do the tier 3. So I'm not feeling too bad about this one. Both Thanos. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Hey, we was in the lead there for a hot second. I messed up the rotation. Okay, I need to concentrate so I don't screw this up. Let her rip, Tater Chip. I'm gonna take the freeze. Freeze on 1. Launch it anyway. Did we get him? He got me by 1%. Less than a percent. Like 0.5%. 0.4, bro. 0.4, bro. You got me by, what is it, 3 million? Yeah, I was decided by less than 3 million. That's what's up. Yeah. Okay, so he's on Thanos level. Cool. What you rocking on him? That's the question there, Angelo. Yeah, Doom versus Thanos. That was a hype. That's a good gauge, bro. That is a really good gauge for Doom. I'm still getting that warning. It must just be a wired thing. It may be the way that I have it wired. Could be the case. So, oh, somebody got a rift open? Oh no, I need to open one though. Okay, that's something we can do here. Do I have any? Nope. Okay, so cool. Open a normal rift and we'll rock and roll. Oh. Farmer Thanos. Let's see if he lives up to his namesake. With double support. This isn't his best support team though. I should have given him maybe Sin. Yeah, I probably should have given him Sin. But we'll see. I mean, the thing is though, Sin's support would only be good against the bosses on the stage, and running it this way with Taskmaster and your girl right there, it's available for everybody. Maybe Enchantress would be useful here, somebody like that, because she does get the energy attack as well as like damage to boss types or some shit. So you know, if it's like in addition to, then yeah. Hey, less than a minute. I think Rogue's still faster. Yeah, we'll try it with Enchantress. I think she's energy attack or some shit like that though, so this might be slower. Let me get caught up on the chat too, cause shit, y'all been going off over here. Let's see. I got Angelo chiming in. DJ, yo, what's going on? Welcome back. Bubba, I am at, oh God, 104,700 essence. Kind of want to do a video and send it to you. Man, bro, if you do, I would damn sure put the content out there. That would be interesting. I don't know how to send a video file that big. But I mean, if you know how to send it, then yeah, we'll probably have to compress it or something. So shit, that's actually fucking dope, bro. Congratulations. And whenever you do spend it, yeah, shoot the video, send it my way. We'll get it out there for the community to see. You know, and that goes for, that's a standing invite to anybody else that want to shoot some content this way or whatever. Because I do not mind. We would definitely shoot the credit your way. Let's see, ready to do GBR, want to test out my new tier 4. Ready to do GBR. Might be me tonight. Hey, I came close with Thanos, bro. Should have picked Warmachine. Yeah, we talked about that. Let's see, Doom is way easier to play and more PvE in the white uniform. That's what I was figuring, bro. I think he just got misclassified as a PvP character, and he's really not. Similar to how Angel was done. I think the debuff removal is more so to keep them from getting caught up with debuffs and having to worry about that as much in PvP. I mean in PvE, right? So in terms of stuff like World Boss, where you're dealing with things like blade twisters, in GBR where you're dealing with things like you know, if you take the lower level stuff, they had mind control in master mode. So, but that would be so easy with a tier 4. But yeah, that sort of stuff. Really just for the world boss stage hazards, the time freeze, the blade twisters, the poison, all of this sort of stuff. You know, dealing with things like burn and bleed in PvE, as opposed to, you know, dealing with whatever debuffs you need to debuff removal you need for PvE or for PvP, I'm sorry. But I think a lot of content creators sort of make that mistake and not realizing that, hey, you know, debuff removal is useful in PvE as well as PvP. It's more dominant in PvP because it's more of a necessity because of the nature of the fight. But you know, it's also still really useful in World Boss and other game modes where debuffs are needed. Shadowland, high levels of Shadowland, right? Just not as prevalent in game modes like ABX, ABL, or GBR, I think. Now, I think in the case of Doom, it may be a little bit different. Because if I'm not mistaken, they did give him counterattack with iframe ignore or some shit like that. So that's kind of misleading on their part. So I do want to kind of put that out there. I think they goofed. I think when they reclassified Doom, that what they should have done was just maybe done away with the counterattack skill in his kit altogether and gave him something else. You know, maybe more damage or something like that, slightly. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Because if they ain't buff Doom, if they don't buff him here, they're not going to, bro. That much I think we can all kind of agree on, you know what I mean? They've had a whole update cycle, right? You had Doom, you had his mid-month, you had a second mid-month, or the summer stuff, and then you had the second mid-month with the last uniform that we got, and now we got a whole new update cycle getting ready to start. So if they don't do it here, it's not gonna get done. At least I don't think. Now they have gone, it did take them a little while to get Black Bolt right. And then the Hulk nerf just kind of came out of nowhere when they first gave Hulk his tier 4 with the Fear Itself uniform. So you got all of that. So I don't know. All right, let me run and grab something right quick. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. All right, we are back. Sorry about the delay. Yes, sir, and I got chopsticks. All right, so let's get caught up on the chat here. What we got? YouTube's. You have a friends list spot? Yeah, go on and shoot me an invite, bro. No problem. And welcome to the channel. Thoughts on tier 4 Gwenpool? I don't have tier 3 Gwenpool yet. We're actually working on that. But from what I hear, she's really, really good. She replaces, I think, Mystique in the meta for speed ABX stuff. And let me make sure, let me check something right quick. I gotta blow this up so I can see it. What was it? Speed Villain Day, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so she doesn't replace Mystique or Speed Villain Day, but what I think she does offer, and I can't say this enough, is a free-to-play option, right? So I think they're sort of realizing that, you know, everybody's not gonna get Luna Snow's seasonal uniform. Everybody's not gonna get you know, Mystique and build her to tier 4, right? Everybody's not going to even unlock Mystique tier 4. So I think the devs sort of realizing that are starting to release more player-friendly characters, because you gotta think about it. You have a seasonal uniform for Speed Supervillain Day, just in particular in ABX, right? You have a seasonal support uniform in Sin. You have a seasonal lead support uniform in Black Cat, right? And then you could either go with Green Goblin DPS, or you can go with Mystique DPS, and Mystique is Crystal Wall. So that's kind of expensive territory. So if you don't want to do that, what's your alternative, right? And I don't think that the Netmarble dev team in this regard get enough credit when it comes to answering those sorts of questions. You know, if you don't have say Hope Summers, right? Well, you can now use oh god, what's that girl's name? Nebula, right? So having that alternative, we kind of need that alternative with when it comes to speed female hero, right? So we're not seeing that, oh well, if you don't have Luna, then what? Because that gap is so huge, right? The more that they diversify that and give us alternatives with that, I think the free-to-play community will greatly appreciate it, you know? Just saying. Yeah, you might not hit max score, but you know, you can get all of your awards without having to go get this freaking seasonal stuff all the time. And from that aspect, from players, especially free-to-play players, it can get a little bit frustrating. So I get it. I get it. I don't knock it. I understand it. And when I see the devs actually doing right in that regard, I give them their props. Now, if we're just talking like free-to-play tier 2 natives, you know, that kind of plays a part too. Because if you're free-to-play, you may not have access to a lot of resources to build a lot of characters in rapid succession like that, at least in the beginning. So there are so many angles to this that I can just pick apart. You know what I mean? How much time we got left on this rift? Oh, we got 7 minutes left on this thing. Okay. And we've run 17. We normally get about 22 with Rogue. I put it in similar neighborhood because we did go and change support. So I know that cost us some time. But then I was also setting this team up on the fly after I opened the rift, and I really should have reevaluated that and had some backup plans in place, sort of thing, but it's okay. So 52 seconds. So yeah, it is a little bit better. But I think Thanos is physical, not energy, so unless old girl is all attack, then he's not really benefiting from the attack stat. And that Enchantress uniform actually dropped a long time ago. All right. Discord. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I'll definitely try, bro. It's just been really weird for me lately. Cool. All right, let's see here. Get this closed out because I don't want to show that. Okay. Yeah, I know that. I know he's physical. I was wondering about Enchantress lead, or not lead, her support. I know part of it is like damage to boss types, and I think the other part of it is either ignore dodge or I want to say like energy attack, but yeah, I was looking to see if it was a way I could pull it up pretty quick. Let's see here. Filter by. She wasn't a seasonal. She was 1750. See here. Like I might just have to scroll back up. Wait a minute. Use an optional here. Okay. Skills, passive skills. Okay, increase all debuff effect by 40%. It applies to all allies. That's her leadership though. Her 4-star passive applies to all allies. 30% mind damage, 20% mind resist. So that's neither here nor there for Thanos. Her tier 2 passive only applies to her. And then her Unifoprm passive increases all attack by 20% and 40% damage to boss types. Okay, yeah, so that's actually great. That's actually just what I was wanting to see. So, yeah. Iron Man Mark 72. I mean, could be. And then you have that sort of sentiment, right? With the update. A lot of people are like, Iron Man again. Like, because they've done this so many times, bro. We've gotten Iron Man. We've gotten, Warmachines seen a couple of times, but it's never really been good. Until I think the last Unifoprm. Let's see here. Okay, we are almost there. We got the ×2 donation going on. Let's go ahead and take advantage then. I always use some uniform upgrade chips, some UUK, and some hidden tickets, as well as some boost points. So we'll definitely make sure we swing back through and pick those up when we're all said and done, so we'll be good and loaded. For tomorrow, maybe we can hop on and have about 300 boost points. Satish, welcome to the channel, my guy. I don't even know what team I should be using. Supervillain damage dealt increase and symbiote damage increase, Would be crazy not to take advantage of that and switch you two guys. I think along with Hella, oh wow, it did not set the team. And we're gonna see a lot of Wolverines and a lot of Sentries too, aren't we? So yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, why not? Let him get out there early and do damage. I wonder how that'll work for Surfer. level this thing up. See what happens with it. That might actually be a good thing. What's the damage to supervillains? Okay, yeah, that fifth skill might be a problem, but it's not. My guy pulls it off. I see you, my boy. Oh, that's a little loud. Yeah, there we go. All right, did not pull it off there, but that's all right. That's all right. A very sensible team. We may just have to rock out with that symbiote support on because it's like I'm fighting 3 on 5 as well, so I can't believe they're running through Wolverine like that. Let's see. Jean has a rage. I don't know how effective she'll be. Spidey could be effective. We'll try Strife so I can have me some debuff removal on the field at least. And you know what? Let's head to the store right quick and we'll see what battlefield effects are available and for how long. So 16 days. Decrease HP by 10% when attacking. Increase skill cooldown. That is actually the one that I was fucking looking for. Get that out of me face so I can go do some things. Okay. All right, so we still didn't pick up any battlefield tokens. I always battlefield mementos or whatever the fuck they call them shits, but it's all good. Okay, so Strife got slid in between the middle of next week and the week after. Sometime in between there. He was teleported. Okay, so looks like we might actually pull this one off though. Well, shit, might have spoke too soon. Okay. I got Surfer pulls it off with the Reflect Revive. Nice. Ooh. My sentry is getting clapped up, but we at least got their sentry out of there first, so it really stands a good chance of winning this fight when that happens. And Madeline is actually putting in some work with that artifact of hers. But alrighty. Looks like we're getting our ass whooped this time. All right. Let's rock and roll him on that. Give me 1 second and I will be right back. Go refresh my drink right quick. we are back in business. Just that quick. Had to go grab a bottle of water. Been drinking all that coffee and such. So, yeah. All right. But yeah. Let's see, I'll be back then when I can message me when you're doing GBR. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Reddit, welcome to the channel, my guy. Welcome. But yeah, put your IGN in the chat, YouTube's, if you wanted to message me a friends list, friend request or whatever. And so I know who you are, so I know to accept it. So we got ourselves a gold spinning mission, and what else? Those two of them. Oh, and a growth mission. Okay, for her uniform. And tier 4 upgrade, I guess. So that's what's up. Let's see if we can get lucky. And no. Really not worried about the runes and all of that. I mean, it's all good and all. Let's see here. Definitely got to get Dimensional Clash knocked out. We'll go ahead and do that one. Then I suppose we could go back to clearing some dispatch missions, because you know, you do got the chance for CTPs and cards and all that sort of shit over there. Wait a minute, I thought I hit start already. Like, ooh. Screaming at that man like my boy did Peter on them about them pizzas. Man, you better get them jokers their own time. You are defaulting on Joe's 15-minute guarantee, baby. I don't want to lose no customers. Yo, best line ever. I'm sorry. Mr. Aziz got it dead on his ass. Got my man out there giving away free pizza. That's no good, baby. That's no good at all. Dude came from yonder way. Squirrel girl came from yonder way with us. Came from yonder way with the clutch. Ooh. With the scarecrow baby. That's like a long way away, way out yonder. Yeah, well, so they'll probably do. There is an outside shot, right, that we could get Emma Frost with this update too, because she was part of that whole Armor Wars thing. So, you know, there are possibilities there. But that would also mean, well, no, that would just mean 2 Tier 4s this update, but they've done that before. So, you know, getting a Tier 4 Emma that may go back to being PvE meta, or, well, she not go back, she's never been, right? She's only ever really been PvP meta, right? And I don't see her, well, she could be a foil for Wolverine. And we do need something to deal with him, like specifically. And her reflect with that third skill counter that she had that was actually pretty decent at pulling folks out of iframes. Especially that long 5th skill iframe of his. That really makes up for a lot of his, you know, with the counter stuff. Could be something, but they'd also have to do something about her survivability in that regard. So, but then the conquest wasn't a thing back then, so maybe she could survive it. Long enough with one life, but we see how, you know, the meta is really dominated by characters that have either the revive passive or the undead passive, right? If you don't have one of those two, then you're pretty much cooked in PvP. I mean, Former Thanos, I think, is closer to the top of the meta in PvE than, say, Thanos Wins is in PvP. You gotta have so many characters banned just off rip. Like off rip, you have to have Surfer banned because the susceptibility to reflect. You have to have Sentry banned because Thanos just can't beat him. You know, so that's kind of off rip. Wolverine, kind of, you know, so that's at least 3 characters right there. It's like, nah, he need to be able to knock off 1, if not 2 of them in order to compete. And that's with Thanos Wins being maybe top 5 PvP. Definitely top 10. He might be like number 6 or something like that. So then the question becomes, well, who do you put ahead of him? As far as PvP, well, definitely Sentry, Wolverine, Silver Surfer, a really well-built Ghost Rider for PvP. Would probably be better. You know, Sue, given the right situation, couldn't lock him down completely. So there's 5 off the top of my head. Right? I think Jean Grey on a good day can probably get him. You know what I mean? Jean, or maybe even a Madeline tier 4 with the undead passive. Given the right situation, could probably outperform a Thanos. And then not only that, with Jean in particular, you're getting PvE and PvP in one uniform as opposed to having to get 2 uniforms with Thanos, one of them being seasonal, to accomplish the same sort of thing. So but yeah, Thanos Wins, I think, is probably considered to be the far superior uniform. Although the other one looks way cooler. I mean, Thanos with a big ass sword that calls out a younger version of himself and he throws you the fucking sword. Like, that's just a clean ass skill, bro. I mean, that's sort of the problem with adding new shit to the game, like the undead passive. Well, if they were to give that to every PvP character, it would be so boring, bro. But the flip side is, when you do introduce an element like that to the game, it becomes a situation of, well, if you don't have this one thing, because it's not like it's niche to a handful of characters. I mean, it sort of is, but let's run down the list. Hela has the undead passive. Ghost Rider has it. Noah has it. Wolverine has it. Deadpool has it. I want to say it's like another one or two that I'm missing. Like, this is starting not to be a handful of characters, right? But then it creates a situation where it's like, well, damn, you either give it to a lot of people so it's just the thing, or, and that excludes some characters by default, you know what I mean? From being like must have or top tier or whatever, you know. I think that's kind of the situation that Emma, if she does get an update with this, is gonna find herself in, unless they do something to address it. And I don't know what they could do to address it. They could definitely easily express it. They could have her turn into diamonds when her passive triggers, and you know, she stays that way until it's sort of off, and then she gets the health bump back and goes back. Like, it's not that difficult to express, but and it would look cool visually in game. But then it would just be like, well, one more character with the undead passive. So I'm not really sure how to address that phenomenon. Because the only character that's really been able to survive through a lot of this undead stuff, Carnage, that was the other one that I was missing. You know, the only characters that I've seen like that are able to really survive and thrive in this sort of environment in PvP over the last, say, year and a half, or since Tier 4 was introduced, has been Incredible Hulk, Thanos, and Spidey, maybe. But all three of them got Tier 4s, obviously. One had a shit ton of dodge in Spidey and a lot of iframe ignore and a lot of long iframes and short skill cooldown and plenty of healing, right? And then you have and webbing that ignores immunity. Okay, so they did give him something in particular that helped. For a character like Thanos that was able to thrive in that environment, a lot of debuff cleanse built into his kit, a lot of you know, attack defenses, a lot of what do you call that, damage reduction, right, built into his kit natively, of course. they finally got the heel right with Thanos wins, I think. And the positioning with the iframe ignore on the one skill, definitely. Okay, babe, be safe. Love you. But yeah, so, you know, Thanos, like I said, with a lot of damage reduction and all of this sort of stuff, able to thrive in that sort of environment. And then the last one was who is Spider-Man, Thanos, and who did I say? She kind of threw me off track with that last. Oh, Incredible Hulk. A lot of healing, a lot of damage reduction, a lot of damage that scales with HP, right? Which is unique to him. Same as with Spidey with the Giga Dodge and the webbing that ignores immunity. Unique to him, right? You know, Hulk really similarly was built that way. And then Thanos with one of the only characters in the game that can remove all buffs, right? You know, it was something that was really unique to him. So, you know, one of the few characters in the game that could do that. So they all had something else that kind of helped them punch up or do something that was unique enough to them, and not very many other characters that allowed them to compete in that arena. And I think they need to start thinking outside of the box more when it comes to these PvP characters, so it's not just dominated by characters with you know, that you can't kill for 7 seconds, or characters that, you know, revive and all of this sort of stuff. Like, it's a fine gimmick, don't get me wrong, but how about other characters have a gimmick too that they'll knock the shit out their ass trying to get up twice? You know, that sort of thing. But it's a fine balance, because on the one hand you want the fight to be over in a certain amount of time, not burn people's phones up. Then on the other hand, you want it to feel like a little bit of a competition. Where you don't want to lose the, not a little bit of competition, but you don't want to lose the competitive aspect, right? So okay, so let's do this. And we'll just let that rock, because that's gonna get on my nerves. And then I can definitely make that a little bit bigger. Yeah, and it's a little cleaner now. Okay. Yeah. Pretty darn good. Come on with it. Yeah, that would be ironic though if Farmer Thanos was like the best farmer in the game. That would be fucking hilarious, bro. But he's not bad. He's not a bad farmer. There are just, you know, better options like Rogue or Thor, or maybe even Ghost Rider. I think Ghost Rider's cooldowns kind of set him apart in that regard, but the DPS is definitely undeniable. Oh yeah, at tier 3 just knocked off everything. Like, man, if you don't call out Surfer and go on and clap this dude and call it a day. Wait a minute, is this on auto repeat? Why am I auto repeating 13.3? What the fuck? I'm supposed to be on auto progress. What is this repeat shit? It's supposed to progress and then finish. It's story mode. I've been sitting here all this time talking and not even paying attention. Yeah. That's freaking crazy, bro. That is absolutely wild. Hey, let's clap Thanos for the 30th time. Dude called down the hammer, didn't he? Okay. Got a whole bunch of fucking Norn stones and shit that we don't need. And wasted probably 100 energy doing that shit. At least we didn't burn any boost points. Let's see, still not faster than Rogue. We'll go ahead and pop her in. And this should be a cakewalk. Oh my goodness, that girl came right out and popped the third skill. What a beautiful thing. What a beautiful thing. Goodness, the AoE was ridiculous on that. That old boy way back there. I see you, Rogue. You got the long arm of the law on your left hand side there, baby girl. Okay. Yeah, but really with the story modes, the only ones that are worth playing are the first one, the Dimensional Clash, and then the Future Ends Here with Thanos for the cards. The one with Odin, was it War of the Realms or whatever? It's good for the Odin's blessings and stuff, and the odds of getting Odin's blessings are really not as bad as cards and CTPs, I think. Like, I've gotten way more Odins than the other shit, so those are good, but you know, that's if you're into all of that sort of stuff and you have an elemental damage type character that can complete all of the content for you, at least one. Because when you get to start auto designating and trying to match up and all of this sort of stuff, when it actually does that, you have to have the right uniforms in some cases for some of those teams. If you have them, fine, but if you don't, it requires crystals. That's something I think they kind of need to address about that game mode in particular, in the character selection. It may be something that's just kind of unavoidable though, because you only have so many characters in the game that have that have elemental damage natively. You know what? Let me see what my girl Dazzler can do. Oh, she's physical? I thought she was energy. Okay, she is. Okay, cool. Allison Blair. She has some really cool skills, actually. For a kid this old, Jubilee and Negasonic, huh? Straight got you seeing double. That's actually nice. The copies that she makes of herself, the way that they fade when they're gone. Yeah, that right there, that's nasty. Was this it? Nice. Yeah, get your heel on, baby girl. Mm-hmm. And jump right on in that circle and get my health up, baby. Oh, she's not healing. Okay. Get straight to the business then. But yeah, I will give her that. She has some beautifully animated skills, especially for a kit that's that old. Yeah. Yeah, that box wasn't clicked. So that's costing me. You're costing me tickets, baby. Wait a minute. I got both of them characters. Why did it not? Okay, what is going on with the thing? Oh, it took me back to the first one. Okay. Take off, start stage 1. We will have the auto progress with the switch. There we go. Okay. Still, I had the right. I don't know. Okay, the physical won't do. Wait a minute. Did this guy do damage? Because I think he's physical, but he does energy damage. Oh yeah. Let's go. And my guy Iron Fist get out there and do him some harm. Yeah, he's got a pretty nasty combo. Throwing up that dragon and then hitting the 5th skill with the punches. Then the dragon kind of comes through on the delay with it. Oh yeah. He wasn't ready for that one. Kinda wanna take control. Ooh. The dragoon. I just let my partner holler at you. Oh, that was sick. That was sick looking. Oh, nasty. Okay, so I'm not getting the dragon because it's killing them. It's killing them. That's actually funny. Oh, let me switch before he gets clapped in the poison, since I can't heal. We'll pull out my guy Beta Ray Bill. Yeah, he's energy, isn't he? All right, rock out. Ooh. And my guy made a statement. Gonna kill the boss and then kick the shit out of her henchmen. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. You gonna yeet the boss and then, yeah, henchman, come here. Let me holler at you, bruh. I hope this isn't. Yep, it did not auto designate nothing again. I gotta stop wasting energy. How many more of these things do I gotta go? Let's just autoplay this shit. Call it a day. Iron Fist again, huh? I'm not trying to take all day doing this, so come on, Carol. Oh, with the dragon coming down already. On loan from Iron Fist. A whole dragon. Open the door. Let me in. Not like that. Yo. Okay, not bad form and speed. Yep, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling, rolling, rolling. And we'll do some world boss after this. And see what's happening. Do you guys think they're gonna bring a new game mode with this update? That's also a possibility that I've been thinking about, because like I said, we've talked a lot on this channel about how they promised that game mode all of those months ago, and we still haven't gotten it. And, it's September, so the year is running a little thinner. Still got a few more months to go, of course, so it's not like it's, November, December, but there are only 5 months left. Yeah, so, or 4, something like that. So yeah. Oh wow, do not get clapped. My guy Blue Marvel coming through, uppercutting the shit out of folks. I see you, my guy. Like, hold on. Let me show you how to do this. Oh. My guy, Big Blue Ultra Beam with the triple beam, baby. On him, right on top of the head. Goodness gracious. It's physical? Oh. Let me let my guy Kingpin cut loose. I've just always loved the aesthetic of this uniform. And it did make Kingpin usable for a hot second too. I get where they were going with a lot of the skill animations and stuff, but could have been executed better. It could be a little clunky to play in certain game modes outside of this and Shadowland and stuff like that, where you can pretty much just freeball it and do what you want. But giving him the hand on his tier 3 animation, I think that was a stroke of brilliance, to be honest. All right, so not losing much on the lead with Gamora taking Fury's place, so that's good. I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be right back. All right, we are back. Oh goodness, everybody getting their ass whooped. What did I miss? Who did they have in there? How did Rogue die? Reflect. Oh, it must be physical reflect. Well, shit. How did Allison die then? But she's energy. Oh. No, it's hero. It's hero reflect. Okay. That's what it is. I don't know, that was kind of a weird pairing, him and Matt Gargan on an awakened skill together. Good old Spot. Yeah, another character that's not bad to build if you can get your hands on him. I do believe he's paywall, but you know, if you get some exclusive bios or something, he's worth spending the tier 2 mega ticket on. That's a good free-to-play non-uniform, like don't gotta invest a whole lot into to get something out of type of character. Yeah. One of those characters that'll do a lot of work for you, but you'll probably never put a CTP on them. And I think there are a lot of characters that kind of fall into that category. You know, Omega Red, good damage, but you know, for where he is with no uniform, all this stuff, pretty much hampered by being just left behind by tier 4 or not having a place in the support meta, right? If you're not one of those two, or one of those, you know, leadership, support, or a really good tier 4 DPS, you're kind of not in the meta. You know, it's either that or you have a really niche ability that you're really, really good at, like Destroyer's Reflect, right? Similar to Icon for that matter. You know, similar to an Emma Frost, right? Still have that usefulness because of that one ability. Everybody else is tier 4, or they offer some sort of ridiculous leadership, ridiculous support. something along those lines. You know, everybody else that's just awakened or tier 3, Unifoprm or no, you know, you're kind of not in the meta. Another really good character, which I don't know if I would spend 10-50 crystals on the Unifoprm, because some of these characters, like oh god, what is his name? Freaking, he came out with Enchantress and Odin and all of them guys. The elf. Oh, I can't think of this guy's name. Freaking. Let me get this off of the screen. Oh, I cannot think of this guy's name. And it's gonna drive me in freaking insane. Malekith, right? Useful, but sort of dated. And you really can't say we'll drop crystals. He's the best Malekith has ever been, but could you really recommend, you know, folks dropping crystals on this guy? He'd be free to play friendly. He does offer a good leadership, so he does offer some value there, but or a decent lead, I should say. You know, so you got all of those sort of characters, right? That are good, but also dated. So you probably wouldn't throw a CTP on them. You'd throw a damage proc or a baby rage and call it a day. But you could probably still get some world boss done with them, some ABX, ABL stuff done with them. You know, maybe some low-level GBR, like a Master Mode or Galactus, you know, that sort of thing, if you're still working on building Pierce and stuff into your deck. So Iron Man is getting a new uniform. That's what I was saying, bro. That's what I was pointing out with, here, we'll go back to X. But that's what I was pointing out with the whole sneak peek thing. Let's pull up Marvel Future Fight. Yeah, so they dropped a new sneak peek. But yeah, that's what I was pointing out with where are we? Not that one. This one. Yeah, that's what I was pointing out with this, right? This is a different silhouette than what we saw with Rescue, so it's definitely, you know, more than likely gonna be Iron Man. But we'll go over to YouTube and check it out. Let me get it set up right quick. I'm actually gonna do it up in the other screen. So Okay, let's. Oh, we already got one set up. Hold up. Oh, we already set up. We good. Go back here. Do this. And there it is. All right, so let me catch the music right quick and we'll go over and we'll check this out. All right, they doing themselves something. Yeah, the music is sick. Okay. Oh, that's nasty. What? Is that God Killer? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And I'm not mistaken, isn't that called like endosim or something like that? That's a stealth armor. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Okay. Man, it's a lot going on in this sneak peek. What in what? That's actually dope with the vanish. That's nasty. Wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna have to hold up. So we're definitely going to have to get the music back going. Hold up. I am freaking not even. Yeah, we need to get up in there right quickly. All right. And let's do this. While we go figure all this out. Okay, so sneak peek number 2. All right. So this is seeing fragment of a future fight. The armor that has been developed to fight against Hulk has now been enhanced to fight against Thor as well. It's a God Killer. Okay, check out the new abilities and look of this superhero who now uses powers of Asgard, of an Asgardian crystal to fight against Thor. We'll announce more information through the patch details later. This is tier 4 Hulkbuster, bro. This is Tier 4 Hulkbuster and Thor's new uniform, and then Rescue, and then Tier 4 Rhodey. So I'm not mad at this actually at all. Yeah, I'm kind of here for this. Invincible Iron Man has arrived in the Marvel Future fight. Join the witnesses of ultimate clash of armored superheroes. And they're announcing that it is Hulkbuster. So we ain't gotta worry about it, you know, Sentinel or none of this crazy, weird bullshit. So yeah, definitely here for this. Let's see if we can find. Oh yeah, they're in Wakanda, bro. They're in freaking Wakanda. Okay. Well, no, can't be. I ain't no. I don't know. Could be Wakanda, could be Central Park. I don't know. I mean, this kind of looks like, yeah, maybe. I wonder where they are. Tier 4 Hulkbuster is coming with Celestial Hulkbuster armor uniform. Finally, a Tier 4 combat character after a while. Yeah. So they're setting up Hulkbuster to compete with, I guess, Incredible Hulk and Doctor Doom in combat PvP, and possibly, well, no, Gladiator will retain his spot for some of the alien combat stuff, or the alien / combat stuff, I should say. So actually, nice. Celestial Hulkbuster. Okay, so it's not God Killer. Okay. We got some Frost. We got some more hashtag Buff Doom. That's it. Give me Hulkbuster Tier 4. Gundam Hulkbuster. Already, bro. Already. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Yeah, so we got that is not Hulkbuster. The Hulkbuster is bulky. In the sneak peek, the armor seems slightly thinner in shape, and therefore the final sneak peek. Here's Tony Stark, Iron Man. I mean, bro, the sneak peek was clean. Like, what the fuck you talking about? Like, shit. Let's see, my God, just give them all Tier 4s. I can choose who I spend my Tier 4 mat for. I mean, that's kind of what they're doing, but this is the pattern, right? Tier 4 Celestial Hulkbuster. Yeah, I mean, you know, then we got Who Cares, Buff Doom. Yeah, I think folks should really just start looking into building Doom as a PvE character. Maybe the counterattack is more built in as a iframe ignore skill in his case than anything else. But we'll see if they do anything. I hope they do. I hope they do. I hope they do. He should still be better considering his cost, right? He should be able to do PvE and PvP at a high rate, right? So that's kind of the other thing with that. So yeah. But let's go ahead and slide back on over to the game. I mean, man, absolutely great sneak peek. I mean, you really can't get enough of that. You know what I mean? You really can't just get enough of that. I'm sorry, 55th, 65th, 105th uniform for Tony or whatever. Your Psylocke photo. Your Psylocke photo. Where did you post it? On Discord? Let's see here. You was up on the old school Mortal Kombat, I see. The heck, birthday stream. Facebook. Okay. Let's see here. I don't think I got you on Facebook, bro. Under the photo of Thor. Let's see here. Hold on, let's go back. I don't see anything. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I did see that one. Nation Funhouse Alliance is looking for you. Do you need help with a GBR and game? We got you. Do you need friends for crystals? Message me. Join our group chat and our Facebook. Please subscribe to our YouTube page. Yo, that's dope, bro. And that image of Psylocke is actually pretty damn nasty. She's fucking buffing this though. He's buff as fuck. But yeah. Yeah. But let's keep it rocking over here. I think we're all done with all of that. So probably probably jump back into some more GBR and get this knocked off since the boost points are back. Let's see, who do I have left? Oh, I still haven't used Ghost Rider. Oh, no. Let's back out of that. Yeah, if you want to join, Angelo, now's the time. I will chill out and wait for you here whilst we marvel at this sneak peek some more. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got you, bro. I already know. But I don't know, the background gives me I don't know. But it said Asgard, so but that don't give me Asgard vibes in the background. That gives me like schoolyard vibes on some of them. Maybe that. But this one, the background with the windows and shit, that doesn't give me Asgard vibes. That gives me like high school sort of stuff, like especially that one. All right, invite is going out. So yeah, now we know the answer to the question of why Warmachine. They could take care of Warmachine, Hulkbuster, and you know, I really hate to say it, but they really should have just given Rescue a tier 4 as well at this point, and just let people choose, like, and that will force them to at least tier 3 everybody, or give them an awakened skill at the minimum, right? So a Doom got a hell of a revive, don't he? He keeps showing up. Yo, that is absolutely wild. I don't think anybody's gonna show up, so let's go ahead and pop off right quick. Alrighty. goodness gracious, this dude making us both look bad. Hey, I got you. I got you. Took Ghost Rider to do it, and it wasn't by much, actually. It was about 50 million or so, but you extrapolate that out, or say if it was like say if we were doing a carry, somebody was doing like 5% or less or some shit like that. Maybe 10% or less. Let me see here. Could still go for some Vishanti books, I suppose. But I really need to get these world bosses done. And I feel good about going out with a victory. I don't know how many more of those I got in me. You know what though? I would be interested to see if I would be interested to see how he performs against Rogue. Oh, I already used Rogue. Okay. I got the Gene team. I don't know. That Hope team feels cobbled together to me. Feel like I need to work on that. Magneto, maybe? We can check it out. Old Magnus hits hard enough. Yeah, that's the best team I got left, bro. I got that. I got Luna, who's probably not gonna do as good in GBR as Magneto will. Jean's probably gonna outperform that, but I don't have her artifact, so that's the other. Maybe if this guy was tier 4, maybe. This team, I need to figure out a way to kind of revamp that, because Beast isn't bringing enough to the table for any of that. So at least this way I got kind of some double support action going. Along with the self-buffing lead, along with the Mystique Magneto thing. A little, but it helps. right. Oh yeah, 60-40. 60-40, not bad. Not bad. Oh, we need to stop picking up stuff. Go do, yeah, some of these. Right, let's do the inventory out right quick. Starting with artifact. Do I got a max HP in the house? Don't. Or dodge ain't bad, I suppose. Yeah, I really wish they would give max HP its own symbol. Like all of the rare shit. Ignore dodge, damage proc, baby rage, all that sort of shit kind of needs its own. I think identifying tag. I think while invincibility on an obelisk could be useful, I don't think it's as useful as a lot of other options, so a lot of this new shit. Back we can sell the 3s too. Oh yeah, Odin's blessing discount. Well, this might be a good time for me to go after them then. Wow, not one freaking 6-star. Yeah, we ain't gonna do it because the odds on all of that shit was busted. Not gonna take me down through there. I keep my money in my pocket. see, is there somebody that needs their potential? We got the Warriors 3 and all of them, but need to set some of these guys as strikers. Just take care of them that way. Yep, only got 14. So, quite interesting. Now I'm gonna break this up. She can do it clear by herself, but he needs help. So we'll run Storm and Magneto together. Actually, that doesn't make sense. The Storm actually offers up that passive. Oh yeah. She can buff herself and Psylocke, or another elemental tier 4 like Rogue. Right? Timing is just off. Wait for it. Right, we'll wait and pop off with the tier 4, tier 3. I'm back with the damage accumulation. Try to keep it layered, but all right, let's pop off. All right, that's good damage. Okay. Might not be a bad strategy. Run into the wall and let it fill up the enrage prop. Oh. Yeah, because it's a lot less damage running into this wall to do it. Oh. Yeah, let's pop off one time right quick. Use of this undead passive here just in case. We are running short on time here. Go ahead and pop off and let the damage kind of filter in. Get out the way. Let's pop off and get out the way. Let the damage do its thing. Kind of help it out a little bit. There we go. And that delayed reaction on the damage still takes some getting used to with Magneto. Okay, so we got decreased basic damage received and some HP buff. Kind of helps defensively. Feel like Luna can clear this solo, really? But you know what? Let's actually help her out some more. Think about it. See here, craft. Put a bit of these chips. Oh, we can only craft that minute. Wow. Okay, well, let's try that. A hot ass 50. But it's definitely not going to be enough, but the soul of the foul teens are appreciated. See, I already picked up the energy. The only thing I didn't pick up was the boost points. Create a custom gear. Participate in alliance battle. Yeah, waste gold. Gold. Okay, 0.8 with the dodge. Not bad. Dodge on crit rate though, so could be better. There's some energy right there. More phoenix feathers, all of that jazz. So still gotta do that alliance battle. I also pick up on the daily trivia. So glory tokens, that's timeline battle. And then like the golden archer or some shit like that, Magica. Scarlet. The shards. What challenges? Challenges. That part. Like, what's the point? Oh. Gotta make sure I do these too for the artifact grind. Cause this is just extra every single day. Extra 8-piece. New inventory. Okay, so we got ourselves a little bit of crit rate. Hey, let's lock that one down, baby. HP and the rest of this stuff. Yeah, go. Right. And they need to come up with a shorter process for this. Like, I don't understand why they can't just use the same template in reverse. Instead of making go in there and do that shit by hand, fucking insane to me. Okay, so let's go ahead and knock off the rest of these world boss missions. And we'll just leave Wolverine where he is. Probably pop in, do the 5th skill, something like that. Pop out. For the oh, that's all you were able to do? Oh wow, Luna doesn't have a striker set. Idiot, idiot, idiot. What did I... There she is. I have no idea who was using Thor. Bro. Can't win for losing, huh? I don't know, I kind of liked her when she was set up with Storm. Scenes changed. Fuck it. Now that's something that's also kind of cumbersome. Oh, Wolverine's definitely moving the needle. I know I'm botching this rotation, but Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wonder if you can cancel the tier 3 instant. That doesn't seem like a good option either. She canceled my tier 3, of course. Right. The advantage of Wolverine's heal right there and the undead passive. It's cutting it kind of close. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, with 1 second to spare, he does it. Like I said, cutting it close, baby. I may have, I can't even call that, man. That's too close to call, bro. 1 second, like, I could say, well, I could have played better and all of that and maybe shaved a little bit off, but shit. So that worked. with this squad. I guess, maybe. He doesn't convert to resist, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well, let's let her rip then, Tater Chip. Oh, we got clapped. Well, I could even see what you could do. I shouldn't have switched. I kind of want to run that back. So we'll build up Ghost Riders tier 3 and tier 4. And yeah, I got kind of an idea. Build them up and not use them. Be on my rotation game for this though. All right, let's pop off here. Switch to Ghost Rider, pop off again. Oh yeah, 35 bars. All right, he's back at it again. When her awaken skill is ready to go, we'll just use that because she's gonna cutscene me. Just build it back up. Go ahead and do your shenanigans so I can holler at you. Just screwed that up, but I'm fine with that. All right, now pop off. Switch and pop off again. Ah, messed up my rotation. Pop off with Ghost Rider. Switch and pop off with Storm. which take advantage of Ghost Rider's undead passive. Keep anybody from getting clapped on that shit. Not getting these rotations right, but DPS has been decent. Yeah, that actually wasn't a bad team because Storm buffs everybody. And she has pretty good DPS in her own right. So it's not top tier or nothing, but it ain't a tipple. So yeah. Storm supports Psylocke or Ghost Rider or Jean for Black Swan. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then I also got the villain thing going, working for Jean, where I don't really have that for Ghost Rider. So just trying to figure out what all I can leverage. About to show you something, sir. Got in that real good overlap, baby. Pop off one time. All right, come here. Thought you was real nice with that, didn't you? Hold up. You just caught a piece of it, but it's all good. Oh, these brakes are so damn fast. Let's pop off, pop off. All right, pop off then. Down and clobber and get it over the way. Yes, sir. Give you some of that clobber, girl. Could we cooking over here? You know? Okay, so rogue ones will be in the odd one out. Let's see if we can hit it the first time. So characters with the leadership tag, so that would have been Luna. I don't even remember using Dazzler for World Boss, but okay. Must have been on a striker team or something. You know what? I just had a wonderful idea. Actually, no, she's not blast type. She'll only be taking advantage of that. Okay. Same with Riri. In fact, I think all the Riri shit is for blast types. All allies 35 boss damage. Yeah, but supervillains only. Same thing with Enchantress. Really just a buff for Cable. Huh. I'll just do that, call it a day. Because I don't feel like thinking that hard. And I'm probably not going to be streaming that much longer. Oh yeah, this is way better. Oh. Oh, no fourth skill, just straight into the fifth. Tier 3, I mean. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's get the double up going on that heel. Oh, the damage. Nah, what you doing, sir? Stop all of that. Just take that ass whoop. That's all. Okay, so yeah, I think this is a good spot to call it. Wish we could have got a little more done in terms of just all of the different game modes and whatnot, but I'm sort of satisfied. With everything we were able to do. We did get a chance to check out the sneak peek for Iron Man and Hulk Buster with the pseudo God Killer armor. So yeah. The armor with the Asgardian magic and the stealth suit for Iron Man. So actually gonna be pretty fucking cool. You know, maybe with the invisibility thing, maybe they're doing something PvP related with Iron Man, which would be interesting because it's not as if Back to Basics is trash for PvE. And it would put him in a new space, like I've been saying. So, you know, if they give him some damage reduction, maybe a shitload of iframe ignoring his kit. Maybe they do some sort of passive something. Maybe we get an Armor Wars PvP oriented team. Who knows? If they're strong enough to knock off the current meta, it could really be a thing, because you'd have Warmachine tier 4, you'd have Iron Man tier 4, you'd have Hulkbuster tier 4. So yeah. You know, they could be like really meta for PvP, but then still strong enough for PvE as well. So, you know, they could run that route with them, with all three of them. So it's still some interesting to be hads out of this, if they play their cards right. But we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, y'all let me know what y'all think down in the comments below. Like, comment, share, sub, all of that jazz. And we will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm so
such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it